Mass Effect 2, FemShep, Soldier, Insanity, Paragon, Day 5. Level 20, so she's getting 1 point every level up now. Next mission, I'll get a level up. I'll give you 4 points. Put in disruptor ammo. I can either go squad or add another 10% to my damage. So, I think I'll do a loyalty mission. Didn't I just come back? Oh, no, I gotta check in with
Jack
anybody.
would like to talk with you, Commander.
Really?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Jack wants to talk. Lisbeth! Yay! Heard what you did in Ilium, helping us out once again. Oh, she's awesome. Savior of the universe. It's been about 12 days. I think I'll check in with everybody.
So, Commander, you figure Miranda would ever lighten up a bit and... I can't even finish saying it.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the...
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
And that is the last time Joker will come up with an original line until a certain thing happens.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Well, it seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Let's see. Morden's waiting for his. Jacob's waiting for his. Sounds like I just came back from a mission. Might as well feed the fish. Say hi to Squeak. Chicken with Jack, Miranda. See if Zaid's off repeat.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. I was shadowing this rookie on an infiltration run to an Eclipse base on Tatus. Good kid, but he had no business handling a rifle. In the shuttle on the way down, he puked in his helmet. We hit some turbulence, and with all the crap sloshing around, he thought he'd been shot in the head.
How am I still hearing you?
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'm listening.
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
Well, Jack, don't worry. You're not a superbiotic. With your abilities, no.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard.
Yeah, Shepard.
All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
You love the power they gave you.
They never gave me a choice.
What about now?
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
Only in cutscenes. And I'm sure she saw all the Cerberus logos printed on everything, the doors, the walls, the glass. Maybe even the floor. Stupid ass.
I'm going to talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Sounds like fun.
Attacking our allies is going to derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Alright, where am I? Paragon. Oh, I got enough. Yeah.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
She's wearing a catsuit, but it doesn't look like she's fucking moving around in it.
Shepard.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
My baby boy's growing up so fast.
I don't know if I'll be coming down here for these talks anymore.
Whatever. Don't have to be friends to fight good enemies. Just thought you'd like to know I'm finding reasons for my own battles.
see. Garrus hasn't gotten his. No, I went the wrong floor. His loyalty mission yet. Chicken with Gathomir and Miranda.
There you are. Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. I hear you and she were an item before.
Mm-hmm.
I bet it was hard running into her again after all this time.
What do you mean before? We're still hooked up. Still.
My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury.
Is there an intercom system on this ship? Why the hell am I hearing them after I leave the room?
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Sounds like you had a soft spot for Niket after all.
I didn't have many friends. Niket was one of them. He never wanted anything from me. He was safe, comfortable. A reminder of a more innocent time, I suppose.
Oh.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the Adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
That's as far as it goes. I think there's only one more talk after that. Then she's on repeat. Because FemShep cannot romance her. Not without mods. Go help out Jack. Basic sound. Chunka's not unlocked yet. I mean, what's Tuchanka?
Launching probe.
The only way to scan in Mass Effect 2.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Easy.
Launched. Launching probe.
No side missions in this system. How disappointing.
Probe launched.
Side mission here either.
We have used half our fuel.
Okay, Evie. Jungle Planet. Here and there. Have I taken more than before? Pretty sure I have. I don't think I've ever taken grunt. He does have squad ammo. I don't think I've ever taken Jacob either. I'll take Jacob. He's got squad ammo. Sweet. Save that for barrier. Fuck your pole. Fuck your pole. Save for warp ammo, I guess. Go here.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
Not surprising if this was a Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
We'll be fine.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Okay, your shotgun's on. It's good, it's good. Oh, that's the first one I have? What? Wait. What map was I playing?
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
Just like
I never
that.
saw this room.
No water on her.
I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
Terminal. That's an easy one. Appreciate it. I don't know. This might be a Cerberus facility. Maybe. Maybe.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive...
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
Yeah, Jacob. Always on Cerberus' side. I thought you were fucking questioning everything.
To this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
They've seen us.
Good job, team. They didn't drop any thermal clips. How disappointing.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
How much of a hesitation? Was you just catching your breath? Was you had to take a yawn?
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Metagel. Why was I using Metagel? My team being faulty again.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
I thought he was talking through the earpiece. How are we able to hear the other side of the conversation?
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Alright, alright. No need to get pissy about Shepard. She just questions everything. It's her nature.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Varen? It's a fresh kill.
2 Varen, to be precise. That was easy. Iso.
We've been spotted.
Enemy charging!
Should be dead.
Next one down!
Jack going in.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
The other children must have died in great numbers. Even then, they were a part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
From your point of view. What about their point of view? Oh, Jack. Oops. Oops. I'm really not caring, am I? Yeah, they only dropped one thermal clip. This is ridiculous. Oops. Move too fast.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Jacob, I know I do not take you on many missions, but come on. This is Jack's storyline. Oh, come on. Don't insert yourself in something I'm trying to get information from. Jack.
They've seen us. My shields are down. Destroy you.
There you go. Say the meme. Door of the 360 Explorer.
They kept kids here?
She never fails.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Why? It looks so peachy and rosy in here. Is that her theme song? I thought it was just the map we were on. Because now this is the second time when we recruited her, and now that she's doing her side mission.
This is valuable.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
Trying to get a Deadpool.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on. Harder and tougher.
Yeah.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program.
Yeah.
Hopefully, that will give... Who what? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Okay. Alright, you both get your weapon ammo on. Good, good. Do not save over 51.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see.
Well, that doesn't make any sense. You kill me, you can't answer my questions.
Dead. Concentrate fire. All squads, form up now.
That's not who I was looking at.
Come out and fight. Push and overrun. We outnumber and outgun all of them.
Not anymore.
I can take more.
You dipping.
Have a nice trip.
That's not lifting him. Now he's gonna regen health.
Tighten up. I want suppression and I want it now.
Oh, you're over there.
Nothing can stop me.
What are you talking about? He doesn't have any... Really? He's got a sliver of armor?
Come on over.
Jacob, you stepped in the way. Good job. What? What? I saw some blinking over here. Where's my ammo? Let me throw my... There we go.
Get over here.
Wrong table.
Come on over.
Nothing can stop me.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
$3,000 credits. Breathe out, Shepard.
Come out. We know you're here.
Come out, wherever you are.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
It's a good thing I didn't have her using that weapon in the main, because I would have had weapon ammo.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
Almost a solar year ago. So we're talking at least 10 months here. So those mercs have been hanging around you for the past 10 months, not getting paid. In the beginning, when the guy was talking to you through the radio, it sounded like he was promised salvage. Did you originally have different mercs and they just left you? I think they would have killed you. Do you have biotic potential? You were a part of the Telton facility. Did you kill the mercs that you originally came here with? Man, I got so many questions. And you haven't renovated this place? Oh my god, you call this your home. How could you?
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
Well, he does have his teeth shaved off a little.
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
Yeah. Well, didn't you read the logs? You've been here for over 10 months. Almost a whole year. You could have read the logs by now. You know, they were trying to fucking put Deadpool torture techniques at you. And trying to get abilities out of you. Come on now. You know what's going on.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Now, Jack. Now. I'm walking you down the light and the list. It's a, what's it called? The walk down. Oh, I can't even think of the phrase right now. Enlightened path. The less traveled path. It's not quote for quote.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
The past less traveled. That's what.
Get out of here. Go.
Oh, Jack.
He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
She succumbed to Shepard's speech check.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here.
Was Arash sleeping here? Those are some clean-ass sheets. Look at this bookcase. Holy fuck. Cleaner than my room.
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
So your biotics can break the glass. Once again, glass all-powerful. This universe. Biotics can't break it. Gunshots can't break it. It is, or should be, our armor.
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
We can take it with us. Put it in your little hidey hole.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
It's a nice paint job. Was there a range on that detonator? Could have done that from space. No? Okay. Oop. Facility on Pragia. Confirmed destroyed. Concerned that the... That's what he's concerned about. The previous cleanup crew failed to destroy all records. Surviving facility scientists already dead, either from uprising or after facility shutdown. What happened after the facility shut down? There's him. Did you kill them off? Jack should have no further emotional issues distracting her from the mission. Yeah, 'cause that's how life works. Everything's fixed in 5 minutes. No PTSD whatsoever to speak of. Warp ammo. Very good. Yay, new outfit for Jack. Biotic upgrades. And I missed 3,000 credits yet again.
Jack and Miranda are in the middle of a disagreement. Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Aren't there cameras in this universe? Nope, nope. Cameras do not exist in this universe.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Wow!
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
Sexual tension.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Oh. While I'm here.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
But you know her past, and you know why she was brought back, and you had 2 years worth of development. What do you mean you had doubts? Come on now, girl.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments cross the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Sarah and the Geth. And we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What lines did my Paragon Shepherd cross? No, she is a goody-goody. She is a war hero. How dare you?
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
Mm-hmm.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead. The Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
Okay. Shepard, why do you bring up, let's say, aliens that are like zombies? The Rachni aren't zombies, but they were bred to be zombies. Why don't you bring up Kahoku or all the innocent humans, since Cerberus is supposed to be on the human side? Bring them up that. Point that out to her. Admiral Kahoku and all the innocent humans that were killed. That's the first thing you should have led with. And talking about soldiers died in Saren's attack. No, it was Sovereign's attack. Saren was being manipulated, controlled at some points. He wasn't totally controlled, but he was indoctrinated. So it was Sovereign in control, and when Sovereign attacked Eden Prime, he, as I'm saying, I'm not anthropomorphizing, but supposedly they're supposed to be biomechanical. The Reapers, he didn't actually attack. He let his underlings do all the attacking. The husks, the Geth, that the Geth were considering the Reapers to be gods, were doing all the attacks. Now, Sovereign attacked with all his laser beams. Nothing would have survived. Our squad would not have survived. So, having these Rachni or other controlled aliens, or the Husk, or the other ones you mentioned, I can't think of it right now, it wouldn't have mattered. Even if we had those on our side. Anything that would have brought any kind of destruction to Sovereign would have just laser beamed it. So your argument falls flat.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
Yes, any group will definitely shell out all the credits that they want as long as they get their agenda filled. And as long as you're working with their agenda, they will fund as many credits and many resources as it takes to get that agenda filled. But as soon as you fucking stray from the path that they want you to go, you will see those things disappearing. And as for the elusive man, well, he's a fucking douchebag, and I can't wait until he's dropped like a bad habit.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself. My father got me the best jeans money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
But you got a banging booty, girl. And your biotics are strong. not cutscene strong, but you got warp, you have overload, and you have the most best ability. You have squad health and weapon distribution to the whole squad. Upgrades, yes. You're a Cerberus leader.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
Alright, so it's like having a normal offspring. You get it from what your father gave you or your mother gave you. True that it was his own chromosome XY and XX that made you, but you take what you've been given and you do the best that you can. That's all we can do.
You're not coasting on good genes, Miranda. Your ability and your dedication speak for themselves.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate that.
No hookup.
I should get back to work, but thank you for coming by.
Don't worry, girl. We'll hook up in the future. Get some female on female action. And the modded playthrough, which will be for at least another 2 playthroughs. Gotta feed my fish. Got chicken with Jack. Hi, Squeak. Eat those. Eat that. Go fish. Eat your food.
This mission takes me back. One time we were trying to clear out this gun nest outside a base on Beta. Nothing we did even made a dent in that thing. Someone had the bright idea to kidnap a local girl, strap grenades on her, and make her go seduce the guy in the bunker. Terrible thing, I tell you.
Are you faded?
Well, she went up there, knocked on the door, and nothing. Grenades never went off. But the guy stopped shooting, and we snuck by. Never found out what happened.
Actually faded.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
He's on repeat.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
And they're done.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Oh, she's evolving.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
Yeah, it takes time. Character development.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
It's the best I'm gonna get out of her. So she's gonna hate us. Chicken with Joker. Check in with
Commander,
Kelly.
you received a new message at your private terminal.
Who's next, Kelly?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Morden would like to
There you
speak
go.
with you over in his tech lab. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Guardian Angels. Hey, I hope this finds you, Commander. I gotta thank you. Coming back up with my sister. Yay, yay. And a Guardian Angel all these years. I didn't even know it. P.S. P.P.S. Miranda, stop reading Shepard's emails. Flower's so shiny.
Hey, Commander. Glad we figured out Jack is crazy, because that was really up in the air, just hanging there.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. I'm not saying anything about Jack. I'm not stupid. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
And repeat.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Edie has a mute button? Highly doubt that. We got going on over here. Assault rifle penetration, okay. Submachine gun, don't care, don't use it. Extra rounds for the team, don't care. They have unlimited ammo. Advanced manual scanner, don't care, whatever. Biotic cooldown, yay, go biotic team. Biotic damage, good for you. I have no use for it. Metagel, yay! 5 out of 5. Okay, just need shotguns, I guess, whatever. Sure, yeah, definitely assault rifles. Heavy pistol, don't use it that much. Not in this playthrough.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
Sure, but take me down there. Yeah.
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him. Safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Oh boy. I don't have enough credits to get all that crap. What to do next? I said
No messages for you, Commander.
Could get Tally. It's a good idea. Now that I'm gonna have full disruptor ammo. Let's see, 6% damage, so that's an extra 20%. Yes. Yes. Alright, where am I going next? Squad, incendiary ammo, maybe? Since I got these two, then I can take anybody I want. But will I get enough points? I got 9 points coming. I will have enough. I should have enough. But not until I get to level 30. Yeah, I could go that route. Technically, I could save them to make sure I get all 9 points, but I can just put it in 20. Yeah. Okay. Let's go get Teller! Foreign. He's out.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Oh, no. Only have 15 probes left. Meh. Meh. Meh.
Launching probe.
And what? There's no fuel station here. How could they? Formerly a Quarian colony. What, we're inside the Perseus Veil? I thought they didn't go outside the Perseus Veil. Have I had to talk about her stats yet? I don't know. Yeah. Whatever. Alright, who am I taking? Squad. Oh, that's good. Krogan Bathucker. Health regen. Weapon damage. Okay, you have area overload. That's good. Turian Renegade. Give me the cane!
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
What you two rockin'? Looks good to me. Yeah, turn that ammo on. Yeah. Ah, it only does it to the one you have turned on. Oh, that's good. Good to know. Let's go, kitties.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
So we'll fight from the shade, but no hiding.
Emergency log entry. The Geth are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizora. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Kill us alive.
Incoming dropship.
Ahead!
Damn it. Thumbsticks, you failed me again.
Reflex! On the ground. Ow.
Good job, team.
On the ground, now! Weak!
Alright, I gotta go around.
We can use this.
Gonna rush up on me? Are you kidding me?
On the ground, now! On the ground, now!
This should slow him down.
Got his shield back. Look at him! He thinks he's gonna rush in.
I'll put them down!
Headshot!
Impact shot!
Taking heavy fire!
Ah, what the fuck was that? No. Does it matter? None of us are using submachine guns.
Op 1, this is Squad Leader Calriger. Come in, over.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
You gotta love blind obedience.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
He doesn't think so.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell.
Really?
Bunker down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizora at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
Shepard, you see Quarian's alive down there. You gonna tell him that his squad is still alive? No? No? Okay.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tally yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talizora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I'm gonna give my life for the migrant fleet. All the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tally and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
That's throwing your life away if it's for the wrong cause. You know, unlawful means.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Damn it. Their ship moved. And that's all they do.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
The doorway is insurmountable.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the Quarian commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
This game. Insurmountable odds. We can't climb that. No way, no how.
I'll put them down. Take it.
Good job,
that
team.
one.
Time to fight.
Damn it!
There we go.
Down again, thumbsticks. Where the fuck are my thermal clips? There we go. Insurmountable. Cannot climb this. Nope. There is no climbing this at all. Fucking game. And thumbsticks, you fail me again.
On the ground now.
There we go.
Not close enough.
Hostile.
Now.
I'll put them down.
Scratch one.
That's not reaching.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Thank you, Brent. Thank you.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
I'm putting you two. Grant, you're on the left.
On it.
You got it. I'm going to ground. Understood. Firing a high-impact shot.
Grunt, how are you dead? You are such a disappointment, you know that?
Concussive shot ready.
It's not working. It's not working. Game, why you fail me yet again? Grant, wake up. Grant! My baby boy, wake up. No. Grant! Grant, wake up.
Up front!
God damn you, thumbsticks.
Firing a high impact shot. I've got no shield.
No. Okay.
Stay down.
He didn't stay down, Garrus. Garrus, he didn't stay down. Leaf died there, Grunt.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Grunt, you cost me 100 credits. Putting on your tab. Yep.
Coming.
Got it. On the ground now.
What you keep doing, big boy? She's a soldier. She'll eat that fucking rocket, no problem.
Firing a high impact shot.
I told you two to get over here. What are you doing down there? Fucking idiots.
On your six.
them down.
More. Got destroyer.
Yeah, right on your ass.
What, you guys just gonna hide down there? There they are.
I'll put them down.
All right, all right. Good job, team.
Send it to the sky. We might want to move.
Damn. What is that? 6'3"? Can't climb over that. At least cover the whole door there, BioWare. Come on.
This should come in handy.
Hell yeah.
Gorian architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
Why do we care? Anyone choosing to come here should be on their own.
I see nothing but rocks, mainly.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
Aww.
Tallyzora to base camp. Come in base camp.
I'm busy looting all your stuff, Tally. It's for the common good.
Tallyzora to base camp. Come in base camp. Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Well, we could use the smaller cannons, right?
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
I tell you what, how about I bring down my whole squad? Well, we got 5 people now. 6. It's better than the 3 we have. Huh? No? Oh, okay.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Okay, making sure your ammo's turned on. Game likes to turn it off. I do not like that. Not one bit.
We've been spotted.
Machine cowards! The drones can hide!
Okay.
Never saw me coming.
What the? Stupid ass color.
Snipe that one. Snipe that one.
I'm stuck.
Scratch one.
Lost shield.
I don't know. Sounds like he's using a heat sink. Got unlimited ammo over there.
Scoped and dropped. Never saw me coming.
Oh no.
One less to worry about.
What the? Hey, where'd my guy go? There he is. Come closer, so I can use my abilities for my teammates.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Trouble!
And Garrus is down? No, that's grown. Nice one. Damn, Garrus, you take a long time to recharge.
Perfect. There we go.
I'd like to get some fucking ammo.
Shield's down.
Weak!
This should punch through their armor.
Weak! Gear up! them down.
Change. That's already unknown. Okay, sweet.
Impact shot. You're up.
I can't jump off there.
We're clear.
Colossus!
Get down.
This is why I follow you, Shepard. Big things.
Enemies on our right!
Such a good baby boy.
Over here! Get to cover!
Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Hallie's inside over there. The Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Shepard, what the fuck are you using? You don't even have submachine guns in your class.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you.
Yeah.
The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself.
Okay.
Get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
So how does moving in closer change the fact that it can repair itself? It's protocol. Okay.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamp down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
Swimming in antibiotics. Okay. That's how medicine works.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there. None of my men made it past the Geth. The middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a middle's got... The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your
Any
ass...
ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
Do you have unlimited rockets? What is it, a cooldown effect?
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
Hostile!
Okay, you get your weapon ammo on? Okay, that's good. Alright.
On the ground, now!
Shoot him in dick!
I'll be there.
Understood. Snipe that one!
Covers. It looks like sun over there.
On the ground, now! Yeah.
You got it.
Come on, free charge. Thank you.
Impact shot! I'll put them down!
Ow, that's a home in the secret.
I've got no shields.
Felt that one.
I got it.
I'm on it.
Yeah. No. Yes.
Hostiles up ahead!
Grunt's down. Oh, really? Fine. Grunt, wake up. Breaks out this puppy.
Taking fire.
Come on! Getting hit doesn't stop the fucking firing mechanism.
You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor One of your squad, watch my back! I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Kilo Salai.
And turn this on. Where you at?
Worthless.
Getting hit by who? Nobody's got me flanked. I don't even play that bullshit game.
Right, Shepard.
On your six.
Alright, Karis, you go here.
Understood.
I'll put them down.
Shit, I didn't know Overload did that even with their health exposed. What the fuck? What the fuck kind of aiming was that? Fucking game.
Firing a high impact shot. This should slow him down.
The fuck happened to that guy?
Shields are down.
What's hitting me? I got an extra 5 on it. Die, bitch! Should have been done the first time. I hear you. Where are you at? Yeah, I guess you can get some.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
We got iridium drops all over around there, but I don't need it. I ain't going back for it. Waste of time that I see. Even picking up that heavy ammo is a waste of time, so I can just switch out my weapon for the next mission and switch it back, and it'll be refill on its own.
Just let me finish this download.
Get the pulse rifle. Get the fuck out of here. Piece of shit.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
Oh, you've come around. You trust us again. You know, I got you, girl.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
Yeah, because the people on top always fucking do what's in the best interest of the people.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives.
I don't know, Shep. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star.
Ha!
The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
We have dismissed that claim.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Level up! Yay, Tyler's recording for the team. I'll be right back. I gotta take a whiz. How do I get an extra 9,000 credits? I mean, I like the number 69, but come on now. Where'd I get that from? Assault rifle. Recon units. Okay.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
Jeez, Tali, are you pointing out a flaw in the writing by BioWare? Undercover for the Alliance? Wow, that would make so much sense. Wouldn't it, BioWare? No? No? Okay. No, she is undercover. See, they just can't reveal it to us because Cerberus would know about it because they have spies everywhere. Yes, because they're such a big organization and they have so much technology and information out there. Yeah, that's why. See, she's actually undercover for the Alliance. Yeah.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Leave my girl alone. You know she doesn't like AIs. Just digging at her. Nothing like leftover macaroni and cheese from the previous day. Yeah. What? Accuracy. More accurate. Okay. Whatever. Heavy pistol damage. Okay. Damage against armor. Hey. Useful. Very. Critical. Shotgun rounds. Hey. Hard shields. One more. Protection. Okay. You're waiting for yours. I think Grunt is going to pop up now.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tali.
Already?
She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
She's been here a whole 3 minutes. She's not my friend.
Tali's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
I'll just ask Ansari, who's at the matriarch stage. I'm sure they know what the fucking Quarians look like. Come on now.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Oh, look at that. A Cerberus operative. That isn't just for humans only. And yet, in the beginning, she said the comparison between dogs and cats and aliens. My sister owned a dog shelter, but she wasn't against cats.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Grunt seems very anxious, pacing down in the cargo hold. You might want to check in on him. Anything else, Commander?
Why does Grunt get a push forward? What about Garrus, man? He got here before Grunt. No fair, no fair.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I guess Garrus is still trying to find information on Sedonis. Contacting you per the elusive man's instructions. He believed you'd want to know that he ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. I'm sure he did. Let me see the paperwork on that. That isn't falsified. Service personnel arrived to find all guards dead, along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild amnesic treatments. Yes, we don't want them to remember the truth. Or to report it to the authorities. And delivered to the Alliance facilities as the survivors of slaver attacks. Yeah, not of what you guys did to them. A few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. How forcibly? Were they killed? Burger report, the facility on Praga has been destroyed. Yep. Bert, Talizora, Voss, Nemo's request included with her data delivery from Hailstrom. The Admiralty Board has approved her transfer to your command. She has been informed that additional duties to the migrant fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but this has given extended leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. The choice was hers, but her role as de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your request. Okay, let's... I don't think you know what de facto captain is. She chose to come with us. She volunteered. Even if you want to go renegade and say, nah, I don't want you coming with me, fucking Odina pushes her on you. Okay? She chose to come with this. That is not de facto. De facto is having something forced on you. Like, oh, I don't know, a fucking government. Like the United States government is forced on you. You try to fucking get out of their system and they force you to come back in by throwing you in fucking their prisons. Don't give me this de facto shit. May have caused her to be most susceptible to your request. The Admiralty Board trusts that you will treat your new crew member with the respect due an honor member of the fleet. Should any harm come to her during to negligence on your part, I can speak, this board will take severe and appropriate action. Well, she has infinite revives. As long as my shepherd has infinite revives. I think she'll be fine, but she will be taking damage. She is kind of squishy. That's what pain gives you. Pain gives you building blocks.
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. It is her, right? I mean, because with the mask, it's... never mind.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, Grunt is... not a stabilizing element, Commander. Well, it seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Fractured my thumb on the mute button. Fish. Squeak to you two.
Back for another lesson.
I don't know. Are you on repeat still?
You smoke, Shepard? Don't. That stuff will kill you. You're a kid once. Weapons dealer. Probably half your age.
Why do you stop? He never stops when I walk away. How dare you? Treating this like this real life.
Hey.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
Up. There you go.
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. It's just, I'm not really a girls' club kind of person. I like you, all right? That's a good place to stop.
But I got you a new outfit and everything. I still do not understand why BioWare wrote it like this. Okay, she wants to be put offish, but give her some new dialogue, because the next dialogue that you hear from her is when she rejects the male, or when the male does a certain thing during your talking. So it's the whole male response coming up here of her rejecting the male.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
She's just pissing around.
I should go.
Whatever.
And that is the last time you'll get anything out of Jack. Everything else is just repeat.
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. The Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
Well, go on a different deck. Talk to Garrus. You got Grunt here too. You got Zaid over there too.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
Way to generalize your whole race. The whole Tally race of the Quarians. Hey, they're all technically adept. Just because they're Quarians.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Really? What ideas?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time.
Yeah, they did.
My upgrades might give us a better chance.
How did Cerberus get this information of how it cut through the shield so fast? Multi-core shielding. Rapidly oscillating kinetic obstructions. Done.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
My shield fortification will help, but I don't think there is much more I can do.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus.
Hey.
They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Why didn't that get updated? Do I have to leave the deck and come back? I don't do that with Garrus. Garrus says it automatically. The new upgrades I've implemented are fantastic. They're even better than before.
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haestrom, did we?
No.
I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Sweet.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
You know, just in case you didn't play the first game. And you left something out there, Tally. The Admiralty Board can overrule anything on the Conclave. They have to be unanimous in this. All 5 Admiralties have to unanimously vote on something that can overturn a Conclave decision. But doing so means they have to retire and drop out of the Admiralty Board. You left that out there, by the way. Or did it change in the past 2 years? Can they not do that anymore?
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
Hey, they own it. It's their property. And it was up to my Shepard. She would have left this place as soon as she met Anderson, rejoined the Alliance, nuked Edie with an EMP, flashed that drive core, blue box, take control of the ship, because it doesn't matter. You can steal from terrorists, can't you? No problem there. That's not unlawful. Seems perfectly fine to me. And no longer deal with Cerberus. Yeah, but hey, BioWare didn't want to go that way.
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress, and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Edena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
Ba-bum-bum-bum.
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tally? I'm not working for them. They're working for me.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking beacons that are all over this ship.
Of course.
I know you need resources to fight the Collectors, but be careful, Shepard.
Yeah, well, don't have a choice.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
You should get those grenades you wanted to use right away. But now that Tally's here, I can complete this quest.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The Commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us. Actually, that sounds interesting.
You in, Tally?
Sure, that sounds fun.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
I've got enough for this? You kidding me?
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
And Shepard friendly took 500 credits.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
Never underestimate Shepard.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
That she is. Alright. My baby boy, what's going on with you? You okay?
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here my blood screams, my plates itch. And even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Even your mother should set you off?
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the home world to Chunka.
But that was Solarians and Turians, but she's human.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
174. Still need more credits. I want to buy up all the weapon upgrades. On to Chunka. Nobody need to talk to them. Well, technically I can talk to Kasumi.
I was just thinking about you. I can see why Jack is the way she is. I don't like it, but I get it. Good thing you broke up that catfight between Jack and Miranda. I was afraid they'd tear a hole in the hull. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it.
Yeah. Give them a chance. I think they'll come around. So, I have done 3 missions since Horizon, which means I have 2 more left before I am forced into another main story. Now, the way you can trick that is by doing Morden and Grunt's loyalty mission, since they're both on the same planet, after you do your 4th mission after Horizon. That way you can have 6 missions completed. That means you can pick up 6 different drops on maps to upgrade before you go into a main mission, forcibly. So you can go 6 missions, which I will probably do right now, because I am thinking about doing Lair of the Shadowbroker. Will take a couple of hours, and probably the last mission I'll do for this stream. And then the next time after that, I will do Morden and Grunt's loyalty mission. Now we can get 6 in before a main mission. How good am I? The only thing is, I mean, you don't get any, what do you call it, talks, or, since you're doing 2 straight missions on Tuchanka, you won't get any upgraded talks between your squad. That's the only thing that you really lose out on. And you get a bunch of credits on the Lair of the Shadowbroker. Not as much as it indicates at the end mission summary, but you still get a bunch. We're talking about only duration? Fine. So what's the difference? More health? Wait, they're both the same. Electric shock damages target health, armor, and biotic barriers. Pulsing energy that inflicts high damage on all nearby enemies. Switch this out so I can get a free refill. What do I want? Oh, please get the thing out of my fucking inventory! You piece of shit!
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the Volus...
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
Mm-hmm. Just like anywhere else. Up to your own devices to keep yourself.
There we go.
Safe.
Run away, you bat.
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation
Go Blasto.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the Collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
Gave you information to recover her. So Cerberus couldn't recover her? If they knew where she was? And why would the Collectors want her? Are they going to try to make their own Shepard clone? Take her DNA? Implement her DNA into the new formed Collector that get born? I have so many questions.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back.
I love you, girl.
If you'd feel. They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
If he's been the Shadow Broker's prisoner for 2 years, he may not be in good shape.
Very true.
I know. But yesterday, all I wanted was the chance to avenge his death. Today, he's alive. I'll do whatever I have to do to get him back.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Fuck yeah, I should come by. See your upgrades. And just in case you didn't talk to Liara or you want to get caught up on the information, just in case you haven't recruited them yet, information's right there at her terminal whenever you want to get them. But as soon as you recruit the people, the information disappears.
The Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the slave trade, the Council is violating their cultural rights. The indentured servitude market closed down 3 points, with representatives decrying the unwanted
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family.
I'm sure those Batarians wouldn't be so up about their culture being a slave culture if they were put in slavery. I think they'd fucking be, oh no, slavery is bad. But as long as it doesn't happen to us, it's okay.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business. I don't know, some of them seem dangerous.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously? Not a fish. Something that'll last. You'll make sure she keeps it. Yeah, Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for years.
Would play
for 50 hours.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity. It wonders whether the criminal scum considers itself fortunate.
They were wrong.
This one doesn't have time for your solid waste.
Solid waste excretions.
In every port and a gun in every tentacle.
Enkindle this.
Enkindle this.
25. Sell at 25.
No. You're not hearing me.
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using
I gotta
Biorix
travel
to
all the way back so I can get my hard shields.
I just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm moisturizing cleanser. They'll never know you've entered the major stage.
I gotta sit through this 10-second cutscene. Or is it 8 seconds? I don't know. Because you can't skip it. The only cutscene you can't skip. Oh my god. But I got damage protection. But you lied to me. Another waste of time.
No messages for you, Commander.
I get, I'll still take the 10% health. Yeah, it doesn't matter, I get to choose afterwards anyways. Maybe those have some talking points.
Bad luck on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Indentutech paid off my debt and helped me gain valuable job skills. Now, just 5 years later, I'm a free man.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not?
I saw Vista. Where is it? There it is.
New exosuit.
Towers, traffic, lights, and Asari everywhere you look. I thought about living here for a while, but everybody's so tight-ass. It's all about money to these people. I do what I do for the love of it. These people do it because they don't know any better.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks?
You're generalizing, girl. Maybe they do love it.
Nosastra has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare justice
I know the data is vital to the DeRosa family. The son of Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver? These are the...
I'm telling you, relax. Dax will never notice a few missing pieces.
Of course
no,
not.
I can't get in.
Nobody notices that their property is gone.
It's all locked down. Eclipse Mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
Crime doesn't pay. Okay. I want to take Garrus for reasons. I've heard that. Have I heard hers? I don't know. What about Zaid? I don't know if I heard of Zaid as well. Weird. Another squad ammo though. Whether it's Jacob or Grunt. Mortality so good. I don't know if I've ever heard Morton's either. I think I've heard yours or his. May really make it difficult on me. I love doing that. Impact radius. Save it for neural shock, probably. Fire galore. Oh god, no. Oh hell no. It's not like you'd be using that anyways.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
They just had to give away.
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done.
That's right. Take your ME1 armor and get out of here. All of you.
Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate.
You can do that right now.
So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Friend?
Liara was following a lead on
like
the
lover.
Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
Thought you had details on her, girl.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tisoni. Note the bullet holes.
Noted.
She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tisoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
It's not paranoia if it's true.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Big difference. Being prepared and paranoia. It's all in whoever holds the idea.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Helium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tassoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Alright, you two stay here and do nothing. Thank you.
Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
No, it's just a memorable place. What you got going on over here? Nothing's turned on. They must have turned it off. Coffee. Hot cocoa? Yeah, got a kettle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Leah, are you having a party without me? How dare you? How disrespectful.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
Some good kinetic barriers.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
What are you trying to say?
Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her.
You keep looking at those paperworks.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Atlanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
The artist only. Servicer. Can I get closer? I want to get closer. I want to read this. Damn it. I want to break up my weapons. It's about as clear as I can get it. Membership of service. They actually fucking wrote everything out. But why is it in English? It's from Thessia. Shouldn't it be in their language?
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
They're rock. How are these ferns growing like that? Must be alien ferns. You usually have to tie them off so they don't fucking spread out.
She was certainly into ugly. No offense.
I do take offense. My shepherd is fucking gorgeous. How dare you?
I'm glad I got here before those amateurs got their jam hands on everything.
Jam hands? Raspberry jam? Raspberry. Only one man gives me that right here. Lone Star.
Basir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal.
Looks like a wireless mouse.
It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Tassoni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
DTC. Gold card.
Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
Babe! No!
Unfortunate.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this guy car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Oh no! Unfortunate.
God, what's happening? The blast knocked me off my feet.
Oh, I love doing this. Oh, what's happening?
The blast knocked me off my feet.
Sorry to hear that.
Please help.
Who are you? What's going on?
I just got here. I don't know.
Was it a bomb? What happened?
I don't know.
What happened?
Oh God, what's happening?
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion.
We just got here.
Emergency power engaged.
Vizier, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police.
Thanks to us, companies like X-Solar Shipping, bing, 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 and Elfell Affluent Energy are serving you
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I'm a bald guy.
Sony's informant surviving that blast.
It's always the bold people that die. Especially on Project Overlord.
Set the bombs, killing everyone.
His eyes closed? Did his eyes close?
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Vizier. They used military-grade hardware.
What?
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
How do you know it's military?
It's about the ride along the way. At Nizo, every vehicle is an island of style.
Shepard, you can just tell by what kind of bullet wounds it has. By you fucking getting closer and examining. I got the song stuck in my head.
X-Solar Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and management. We are committed to providing clients with secure, affordable, and efficient solutions.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Can't we pick it up and use it later on? I don't know. Just in case enemies show up.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontier's office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to responsibilities. Expansion, exploration,
Vizier! I'm pinned down! Merc! They're well armed!
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
We can't lock on.
Just the thing to help.
How'd that miss? Come on, bullshit, man. Don't read it out for me. I think it was fine that I used those abilities even though she had shields.
Look, I'll use it again. And he would have died if fucking thumbsticks didn't fail me again.
Wish I were standing downwind.
Here they come.
Should do the trick.
Good job.
I think I got aim assist on that one. Take cover! Oh my lord, you're supposed to run right into cover. Don't you fuck with me. Dun dun. Dun dun. So you take cover, please. Yeah, thumbstick.
Been spotted.
Good shooting, Tex. Is everybody? There were more up front. There you go. That's it. Ugh. Nice. Okay. Oh, loot.
Vasir, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking... Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Click and go.
Lock and load. Not bad.
Just the thing to help.
Dumb dicks, why? Why must you do that to me?
This should come in handy.
Yeah. Look at the range on that looting.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Sakat?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
Hey.
You mean this body?
Babe. You've got... Oh, upgrades.
Liara, this is Vizier. She's a Spectre.
Yeah.
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
What?
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
Babe, seriously? Is that padding?
You didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Did you just watch her kill Sakat and take the data? Because we just got here. That all just happened right now. I bury her. She's fine. Oh yeah. Didn't know she had throw in her biotic arsenal. Mm. I have to do it. I held out for so long as I could. Dun, 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 dun. Heat seekers.
Sit down!
Should do the trick.
Thought I was harmless to you.
Neutralized.
Good work, team.
She's getting away.
You're the one that was chasing her.
Incoming! This'll put him down!
Come on.
Deploying incineration tech.
Heads up. Oh, ho, ho.
Get ready to fight.
Watch the drone!
God damn your thumbsticks. Every time.
Just putting the help.
They're through my shield!
You got more? Then the spawn.
Headshot!
We got company.
No spawning. Could really fucking tear through here if we got Vanguard. Spawn stops when we're close enough. You both on cooldown with your biotics? What the hell's going on here?
Damn it!
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Liara, if you would have used your biotics, you have a fucking submachine gun, not a pistol. You're firing your submachine gun like a pistol. I think I've ever taken Zaid. Let's take Zaid. He's got the plus 50% weapon damage anyways.
Come on, she's getting away.
Yep.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left. She's around the corner. I'm not letting her escape with that data. Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
You don't say.
I noticed.
I was not that close to it. Hey, hey.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know! There we go.
You're enjoying this.
Fuck yeah. I love on the rails playing. It's so much fun.
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those could be bad.
Where's she dodging? Stay to the right.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
Ooh, she's angry. You're so mean.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Is that assault rifle glued to your right hand?
Watch out! They're dropping reinforcements.
Let's see. Power recharge. Further reducing your recharge.
She's loyal to us. That's the loyal borrow. Penetration of stasis, so targets build up less resistance to its effects. Targets become immune more slowly. It increases the strength of stasis, allowing targets to be immobilized for a longer duration. So just 3 more seconds. Recharge time doesn't change. I want warp, I don't want singularity.
Watch out! They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. They've blocked the door.
Good door. What you talking about, girl?
They've seen us.
Singularity deployed. Watch out! Flashbang!
Alright, what you using? Of course you are.
Change weapons. Oh.
This should slow them down.
Eat that!
What? What do you mean I missed? What kind of drugs you on?
Neutralize. Send them flying.
Fuck's my ammo.
Here they come.
Blind fire! Leora! I know I like your ass and everything, but you don't have to fucking show it off me when I'm fucking trying to kill people.
They're using combat drones.
Burninate
Utilize
him!
the drone.
So, you having trouble over here?
Singularity deployed. Enjoy the ride. Done. My target's down.
Up and over.
I'll send them flying.
It's a singularity on you, kid. You're supposed to be in the air.
Singularity deployed. Enjoy the ride.
Hostiles down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Whose car is this? Where's my floating ammo? It's supposed to be right here. Nah, why am I doing this? There's a refill inside. That sounds good. As long as we get some pasta in there.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant, where on the Asari body?
So did I.
Mm-hmm. Azure.
I'll take it.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Alright. The medkits. That's the third one. Hey, they're dead. They won't need it. She needs to improve her barriers. She got hurt that much by falling out.
Vizier,
Car hitting the
it's
ground.
over.
Hey! Hey, you!
Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
It's fine.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
How can the QA team miss the teeth and the background for remastering it? It's still fuzzy. Why? Why can't they... Were they on a deadline again? Come on now.
Is that it?
What?
Vizier, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
She is?
Now, Liara.
Oh. Good thing Mariana wasn't hit by that table. She's a vanguard.
Been spotted.
And she doesn't need something to charge yet. Let's call him bullshit. Why can't I do that when I'm a vanguard?
Freeze.
She bugged. Help! Hey.
Freeze.
Back in a bit. Have fun.
Thanks for dropping ammo for me, even though you didn't die.
Heavy weapon, get down!
Why are you two here right in front of my vision? Why? I'm sticks. No. Yes. Oh, come on. This is such bullshit.
Neutralize the drone. They're under control.
How'd you get over there? Saeed, why are you dead?
Yeah!
Miss me?
All quiet from here.
They're under control. This should slow them down. Watch out.
Vera.
Under control.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
Hey, I was down on the ground. Fuck you. So, oh, that's just... I'm dead. That's wonderful. Run!
One down.
They've seen us.
Next.
Why are you... What? Weirdo.
Enemy drone!
Why does it keep missing like that? That's stupid. What? It's fucking stupid. Fell off the map. Wonderful.
I'll finish you myself.
We're down here.
Enemies incoming. Charging biotics.
After you.
Understood. Stasis field ready.
Her head's gone. She actually got a shockwave off. I'm so proud of her.
They're under control.
Oh, she dropped ammo too.
Damn it! Damn it!
That drone bug noise is still going off.
The cat's
Damn it, BioWare.
This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades.
Has he?
Stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council?
Yep.
Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years.
Oh?
Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe.
Give me details.
If the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
You know, I can say I saved 1 million people, but I fucking have to give details to make my outrageous claims with evidence. You know? Evidence, details. What things have you saved? What people have you saved? What have you done that you have not betrayed the council? Get that stupid ass drone bug out of here, goddammit, BioWare.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the council doesn't have to.
The counselors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
Yeah, well, she can't do anything about it. BioWare's a bunch of idiot writers.
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps?
Yep.
Killing Alliance admirals who
Yep.
ask questions. And you're with them.
Don't have a choice.
Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
She would never have joined Cerberus. Would have flashed Edie, rejoined the Alliance. Free stealth ship. Could have been doing what she's doing right now. Without Cerberus.
Sony had retrieved the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vizier's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long. If he decides...
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
Yeah?
That's not a good thing.
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
More than friends. What is this bullshit?
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
It's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vizier without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vizier. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vizier's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
We just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
About us, girl.
About us.
Shepard, listen, I'm glad you're here.
You worried there might be terminals you need me to hack?
That's not fair. You were dead.
I came back.
It's not that easy. You can't just come back and have 2 years of mourning suddenly vanish. I'm sorry, Shepard. I can't get into this. For now, let's just focus on getting Farron back.
Fine.
Boom, 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 boom. 42 points. Hey! Am I gonna level as soon as I start the map, or did I already get my leveling points?
Hagalas. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch.
They give you some wide eyes there, Liara.
Can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
Shortened your eyelashes. Patted you out in certain spots.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
Turn down that stupid wind noise.
Right. Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
Who's next?
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Okay.
Ah! 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 Done.
Two points. So I can get squad ammo at the level 30. Cryo ammo. Get out of here. Yes. Number of fragments 5, 6. Damage seconds, meters. Yes. Wonder. Bigger. Bigger boom. Bigger fire.
They've seen us.
System not designed for
I've lost shields.
Yeah, well, I was trying to take cover there, game, but you wouldn't let me. Come on.
Excuse me. Critical system damage.
I'll send them flying.
Impact event. Collision proximity warning.
Bye.
Enjoy the ride. Neutralize the drone.
Good shooting.
Right there.
Charging biotics.
Ammo over here. No.
Hostiles incoming.
How many hits?
Yeah! Nice.
Alright, why are you taking cover there? Shot in the knee. She had a rocket taken to the knee. You should be dead.
Hostile down. Ha! Ha!
Where's my ammo, game? You're hurting me. You hurt me bad. Just when having had cooldowns.
Threat detected.
Oh dear.
Please reconsider your aggressive attitude.
The other one's coming after me, bitch.
Charging biotics.
Backup systems engaged. Backup systems engaged. Failing. Requesting assist. Requesting assist. Backup systems engaged. Requesting assistance.
Oh, they on quits.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
Alright, what's wrong with looking now?
Alert. Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition. Excuse me.
As I kiss the sky.
Charging biotics.
Unit member offline.
Watch out, flashbangs!
Careful. System failing.
Good job, team.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
So much comfort.
Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
So well informed.
We've been spotted.
They're under control.
Enjoy the ride.
Moving on up to the east side.
Enjoy the ride.
There you go.
This should slow them down.
Sweet. So it's a rarity to drop ammo on this map.
They've seen us. Oh!
Threat neutralizing.
Unravel.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Damn, they're being nice to me today. Give me that ammo.
Here they come.
They're under control.
Watch for biotics.
She's not dead. No, she did.
Nail!
Up and over. Okay, so advanced. No, no. Okay, fine. You gonna take your time? That just good me.
Up front.
Shield your eyes.
Enemy drone deployed.
Watch the Asari, just like old times.
Lead the way.
I'm on it.
Got it.
Taking cover.
Are you? Are you really?
Understood. Watch for biotics.
That shouldn't hit you if you're behind cover. And where I put you.
Watch the Asari.
Impressive. Enemies incoming. Shield your eyes. Watch out, flashbang. Thanks. I'll send them flying.
One more.
Singularity deployed.
Goodbye.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
I'm looking for loot, Liara. How dare you? I need to buy both those weapon upgrades when I get to T'Chaka.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
What, electricity? What are you talking about on the outside when you see the clouds?
There. That hatch leads directly to the communication signals. It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
Mm-hmm.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before.
Estimate.
Well, not this one anyway.
Say 5 waves of enemies?
I'm going.
Here we go.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Awesome.
Liara,
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
Remember there used to be cooldown on weapons? That upgrade made a lot of people angry. More like a downgrade.
I'll send them flying.
You stay over there. Let me look for him over here. They didn't drop a single fucking clip. It was all up top where the rocket
Watch the
tiers are.
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
We've been spotted.
Taking position.
That doesn't do jack shit. Guess I'll have to just sit back and wait until the hour's 9-second cooldown on stasis.
On my way.
You got it.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
I don't know.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Them not dropping ammo is working pretty good. Does this work? Nope.
Watch for biotics.
How'd that miss? It was right on his fucking head.
Watch the Asari. Charging biotics.
I'll hold them. Incoming! Drone, watch out!
Stasis field ready. Watch out, flashbangs! Enjoy the ride. The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Sony.
Enemy biotics on the field. Enemy biotics on the field.
Huh. So, Zaid's... That's nice. Zaid's, fire grenades to light them up. That's good to know.
Watch the... Sorry.
Yeah!
Watch for biotics.
One shot in this thing.
Enemy biotics on the field.
She's hit a backflip. Seriously, did it drop any kind of clips over here? It's fucking ridiculous. Have fun with that.
Enjoy the ride. There, the hatch is open.
Where the fuck's my ammo? Aw, they were too good to me in the beginning. Not a single clip to be found. What the fucking shit, man? I need me clips. This is ridiculous. I have no fucking ammo. Except for my fucking hand cannon. Oh, I picked up one. Yay. Can I get some more? One fucking thermal clip out of 5 waves of enemies. This is fucking fantastic. Way to go, BioWare. So much better than cooldown weapons. They're more powerful without the cooldowns. With thermal clips. Yeah, it doesn't fucking help if you don't have the ammo. Get over 1,000 shots of any of my weapons with 1 cooldown, as it says in the codex. ME1.
More of them. How many guards did the Shadow Broker?
It just gave me a free refill. This is ridiculous.
Or have?
Told you.
Hold your positions no matter the cost.
This is why you fucking check to see if the red dot goes off or the red crosshairs go off.
Incoming
out.
drone! Watch out!
No shields!
Can I lock on? Thank you.
Good shooting. Charging biotics.
Watch the Asari.
There they are.
There they are. Has things changed?
Watch for biotics.
Why do I get stuck on corners, game? I even looked to the left, and I moved my thumbsticks backwards. But no. I guess there's a hook on my fucking armor. I gotta do this broken bullshit over again. Still don't get why people like this gameplay better. Why? Because you got more abilities?
They're under control.
Look at this shit. Lock on for fuck's sake. God damn it.
Enemy biotics on the field. Shield your eyes. Here they come. Watch the Asari.
That was a short singularity.
Watch the Asari.
I'm behind cover. You can't hit me when I'm behind cover. I know the rules to the game. Game.
Save!
I love the bullshit. I love it so much. It's even worse when you play Vanguard. Da 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 da. Any thermal cups down here? No, not that I can see.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
You are. Oh, you teleported. Okay. Okay.
Mark. In the interior.
D-point regroup.
Once again, a short fucking singularity.
Heads up! Enemy drop! Oh.
Watch out, flashbangs!
Saeed, you're dying way too much.
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now, and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
So he's keeping you alive for why? So Liara can get here? I guess.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
But why is he alive? Just to get you here?
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
Come on, mercs are only loyal to their paycheck. Tell him, Zaid.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
Yeah.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
My lord.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
Hey, they give me a refill? Or did I pick up ammo?
Watch for biotics.
I'm behind cover, you can't do that!
Firing an impact shot.
This should slow them down.
See, now that I agree with. Flashbang went right behind me.
Watch them.
Can't lock on. Can't lock on.
They're under control.
You dead, bitch. Good shot.
I'll send them flying.
Heads up.
Get off the wall. You shotguns more on this map than the fucking whole gameplay playthrough.
Outpost 8F are down.
Like a full? Imagine it. Alright, what am I using? Definitely you. Strolls in with her golden armor. The submachine gun she can't have in her arsenal. At least give it a hand cannon. There you go.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
We're here for you, douchebag.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The drill is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
No referencing other DLCs in this game, alright?
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. Thank you for bringing me Mr. Masani to Sony. His bounty from the Blue Suns is most generous.
Blue Suns?
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams.
Ooh.
This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Someone got toasted! Someone's pissed. Cuddling! Say no! I need my infernal grenades. They are, please take cover. You don't sound like you're taking cover.
This should slow them down.
Burninate him!
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
She has some strength behind those punches. Hacks! I'm calling hacks!
Charging biotics.
No shield.
This should slow them down.
My shield is pretty strong.
They threw my
Unravel. Quick, while he's vulnerable.
This is why we don't team up.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
I can have a free refill? Nice.
Charging biotics. Charging biotics.
Damn, I really didn't do anything. No. Flamethrower wasn't a good idea. That shield fucking blocks it nicely. Even his tootsies.
Liara, now!
Not the electrified water! Look, the tables have turned. You've helped us out. Hey, having a good nap over there, Zaid? Where's the broken table? Where's the continuity in this game?
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Yeah, we're fine over here.
Sure, requesting update. Are we still online?
We're good.
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
I'm letting my daughter handle things now.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
Really get a weapon.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goodness of oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, Everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Aw, my babe's getting fucking character development.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
It was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
You do that. You give us some alone time. They've earned it.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
It's all right.
Mm-hmm.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission and...
No, girl. So cinematic.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
But... we should focus. Let's see what our options are.
Do you like how the mic got in the way of you? Fucking headgear.
No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What, the dude never slept? Are you kidding me?
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Small chance of that. Come back soon.
Really digging their upgrades, Leora. Level up! I already leveled up. Like mid-mission. Shepard has defeated the Shadow Broker, eliminate Cerberus information leaks as Leora's Tisone takes over. So what, just like that? You can eliminate your leaks? Why did you do it earlier? The Asari's relationship with Shepard should be watched closely. Get your cameras out of my bedroom. A plate of armor. I wish I could get that many credits, but I will not. I had like, what, just over 100,000 going into this mission? Because I used up 75, so I probably had 78. 111. Maybe I did get it all. Did they finally fix that bug? Maybe I had more credits going in than I thought. Leora, I'm back!
Shepard, it's so good to see you.
It's
I've
later.
Set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Manual? I want to see this manual. I never get to see the manual. But you're a good drone. You're not red. These are all investment opportunities. I always take them. It really doesn't impact you that much. Get a few thousand credits here. I think it takes a day for it to cycle through. I don't know. I don't know the exact time frame. I'll take that toy ship though. And this does not open up any new mining activities. It just points you to the direction where you can get more of the stuff that you buy. And I don't think it's worth it. As long as you fucking scan the entire galaxy, you'll get it anyways. Heavy pistol damage. Heavy pistol critical. Deal double damage. Sometimes. I love the fucking caveat. Sometimes RNG. RNG. Everybody loves RNG. Yay. More shields. Hard shields. Super shields take 20% less damage. Yay. That's everything I can do. You can turn this music on, but it's hard to turn it off. And it's very loud.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
How you holding up, Farron?
I'll be alright. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
Why were you kept alive?
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
I mean, you weren't keeping count?
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
Aw, don't you like the droney?
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. Was an information trader, not a slaver.
So he just recently started working the Collectors before you were helping him out? How long have you been working for the Shadow Broker?
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Yeah, all 5 minutes.
Are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
Maybe she should bring a bed up here.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
Yeah, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
Yeah, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
It's nearly time to repurchase effective caste status on Karshan. I have deducted funds to grant you full elite access.
Okay.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Arya Talok, Omega.
Is that Tariq? He was planning to fucking take her out.
Emily Wong, Citadel.
You think she wouldn't? He wouldn't, and neither would the other mercs have enough manpower to take them out now. They get slaughtered by Archangel and his friends. Break it down, girl.
Fred Mazai, Citadel.
You talking to me? You talking to me?
Donnell Udina, Citadel.
You got flip-flops on? That's assault! Arrest him!
Armando Bailey, Citadel.
You, just enjoying the view of the nebula? Where are those containers you got in front of you? Is that alcohol? Are you boozing it up? Man, come on, man.
David Anderson, Citadel.
Now, this is just stupid. You're willing to talk to fucking Cerberus, but you won't fucking pull Shepard away from Cerberus and help her rejoin the Alliance. Or at least put her undercover as a mole for the Alliance. For interpreted. It fucking breaks my mind how bad this writing is.
Praetor Gavon, Omega.
Grenade out! At least it didn't damage the chairs.
Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel.
Oh my lord, why would you strike her? She's such an upstanding reporter.
Keeper 20, Citadel.
Keeping tabs on Keeper 20. So, the Keeper just took out a Krogan with a Scimitar shotgun. And he's a blood pack. And is this his first kill?
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
Oh, you got a picture of my girl. It's a video, too. It's moving. Or is that a new found wave of photo?
Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka.
Oh, we're doing a... This is Tuchanka! Just a... Not such a deep hole. And you get the Varen chomping on them. So they have green blood? Solarians? Okay.
Elias Kellum, Omega.
No. That's not how physics work. If you're gonna fucking take out his knees, his face would go face planted into the windshield. He doesn't just fall back like. His legs would be taken out. And his head would definitely go into the windshield.
Jacob Taylor.
That's a crime too, you know.
SR2.
So keep the tags on Jacob, huh? Okay. To each their own.
Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct.
Okay. Really? Man, she's so badass in cutscenes. Can take out 3 Weimar mechs, do a flip in the air, hang 10 up there, and she has throw. Okay. Oh boy.
Arya T'Loak, Omega.
Check for more footage next time you visit. So, do I have to leave the system and come back? That counts as visiting? And this is where you can retrain your team's powers. It's a good thing you had to pay for your DLC back then just to retrain your powers in the good old days. Pay to win, I guess. Or pay to be not sloppy. Dossiers on your entire team, including Cerberus, Captain Bailey, Arya T'Loak, Captain what? He's not a captain, he's a fucking counselor. The counselor. The head counselor. Oh my god. Admiral Stephen Eggert. And the Shatabroka. Good reads. Mostly comedy. Especially on your teammates. And this is where you can get special pickups. And I only got platinum. You can get weapon upgrades as well. Just gotta come back every 24 hours, I think.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over.
Yeah, okay.
He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel.
The Fiend.
At least I get to share it with you.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war.
Easy, girl.
But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
Can't you spend 10 minutes and make peace throughout the galaxy?
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
How are the benefits? You get a 401k in this?
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He knew you weren't lying about your visions of the Prothean beacon. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
So, he didn't like what Saren was doing. Saren was trying to, in his mind, make everyone survive. I will save more people than have been born, quote-unquote, by Saren. But he teams up with the Collectors to try to get Shepard's body. He was going to give over Shepard's body. Okay, he's a hypocrite.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning in the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
Unknown.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
He gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
But the real question of the hour.
So, you and Farron
are just friends. I believe you made it clear that I was, as you humans say, taken.
I don't know. Maybe she just wanted to smooch.
You know, I didn't come down here just to talk about Data.
Look, about the kiss. We just finished the fight. I miss you, but it's been 2 years. I don't want to put pressure on you.
Look, you kissed her and then she kissed you back. Come on, it was reciprocated.
I've got fond memories of the last time you put pressure on me.
So do I.
Why don't you come to the Normandy for drinks?
I'd like that.
We'll go soon. No, we're doing this now.
Good. Get your things and come on up.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although he did ask if you and I would be acting out scenes from some fid called Vanya.
Uh-huh.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
Babe, what happened to your enhancements? Is your suit giving you all the padding? Because I was falling in love with that.
I thought I'd never see these again.
You can't get back everything you lose, but sometimes you get lucky.
Yeah, that was the plan.
How are you actually doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
It'd be better if you stay with us.
Between you and me, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I'm doing everything I can, but...
You've done more than most. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
Damn, girl, you really know everything, don't ya?
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the Collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. If this all ends tomorrow, what happens to us?
I don't know. Marriage, old age, and a lot of little blue children.
You just say these things. Goddess, you were dead.
I got better.
Hey. Don't reference B5.
This time, but you're going to leave again. When your team is ready, you'll leap through the Omega-4 relay.
You can come with us, babe. Take your Shadow Broker information with us.
I spent 2 years mourning you. So if we're going to try this, I need to know you're always coming back.
I'm
always coming back.
Are you sure?
I haven't stayed dead yet.
You make a compelling argument.
Oh, I'm just getting started.
Sorry, got that one spot. Makes him go embrace eternity. Slip.
Thank you, Shepard, for the drinks and everything.
Fucking PG bullshit.
Come back soon, Liara.
We saw your blue ass in the first game. Why can't we see it in the second game? Hey.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes. Maybe you should speak with him down in the main battery. Tali seems very distraught after receiving a message.
What?
Maybe you could check in on her down in engineering. Anything else, Commander?
How the hell did I get 2 of them?
That'll be all.
Take care. Commander, you might want to speak with Tali. She seems very worried about something.
I only did 1 mission. Why the hell did I pick up 2? Weird. Joker's not supposed to have anything to say. Yep.
Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
But that puts me at 4 completed missions after Horizon, which means 1 more will activate the douchebag. Talk to me, Squeak. Eat hearty, me fishies.
Back for more? I used to do a little scorched earth work here and there. Then the Batarians started muscling in. No one's as good with terror tactics as they are.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Seems absolute. That's kind of a contradiction in speech.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Yeah, that'd be something you'd probably remember.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
The horror.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
At least you don't get a capital offense charge.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
So if you're exiled, that's your only chance to contribute to the flotilla after you've been exiled? Okay.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
So you're telling me Batarians know more about your equipment than yourself, the Quarians. Batarians are more technically advanced than the Quarians. Okay, BioWare?
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
She went out like a hero.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
We are family.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
You bet, girl.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
What's going on in here?
Hey, Shepard. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk.
The commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Small army. Very small. Very, very small. More like a tactical team.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
The bastard.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
Hmm.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Anything for you, bro. Those guys look pretty sexy there, guy. And just running doesn't turn fast enough as it did in the first game. Third one's better than the second one, but first one's the best.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly. I shall call it there. Good progress. Paragon bar is almost full. Nice. Next time we stream, it's gonna be Morden and Grunt's loyalty mission. That'll get us up to the next main mission. See how that goes. But until then, I shall bid you adieu.